Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, DPS. Hello, hi, Yummy Rice. Good evening. How is everybody? How are y'all? Hello. I was supposed to stream last weekend. I'm gonna address I was supposed to, but I was not feeling well. Because I got sick again for a little bit. But that's fine. It's fine. Fine now. Again. Kind of. It's great. And we're doing Latin Rite today. Hell yeah. It may say that I only have 17 hours left to do it, so it's very important that I did it today. I was supposed to start stream a couple hours ago, but if you saw in Discord, I've been uploading more VODs for the VOD channel. And there's still, as of this moment, 3 more to upload. And I didn't want my internet to suffer so much that I was uploading all these VODs at once. So, I think one of them's processing, another's at 94%, and the last one's at 68%. So I thought, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. 3, technically, 2 uploading, 1's processing. It should be fine to start stream. I can't push it, but like the time I wanted to start's always a good time. But it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully stream won't suffer. Behind my eyes. Alright, let me stretch. Ooh, and a hydrate. I've got a monster. But I do have a water as well. And I will be exact which type of monster I've got. I've got the Ultra Strawberry Dreams monster. It's all pink. And there's 0 sugar. It's really, really nice. Alright, let me change over to here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Let me quickly check volume, because sometimes I change these and I don't notice. It's fine. It's time to head off to Leeway, because, as I said, oh, look at that. 16 hours and 52 minutes to complete. That's done, and that's done, and that's done, and that's done. This we gotta do, and I've done my overflowing abundance today. How much longer is left on the banners then? 3 days, 3 hours. It's really weird that there's so much more time on the banners that there's no more events happening. Like, not even right up to the end. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Now, I will also say, because I've been like needing to pull, and this is purely because I'm an addict, and that's why I may or may not have pulled in Star Rail and used all my wishes up. But I got Silver Wolf, who I've been desperately needing because I needed a quantum, and the fact that she's Nihility makes it even better. I have not got. I did lose my 50-50 to Japad to get there, which means Aglera is like very questionable whether I'll be able to get her. So that's fun. But Genshin pulling, I got 41 saved up there, another 68 saved up here, and another 26 saved up. I have like 2 soft pities, which is important to remember, because the new 4-star I will be getting her during the event, and then the next new 5-star Mizuki, she's gonna be on the standard banner, which means I will skip her and lose to her eventually, or because from now on, for the anniversary we'll get a standard 5-star picker. I'll just pick her if I don't get her before then, and then after that Siege Queen's rerunning, who I don't have, so I'm like contemplating pulling for Siege Queen, but I also need to I think because she's running in the second half, I'll be able to see the upcoming banners to see if it's worth it. And hopefully by then I'll have a lot more wishes saved up. But yeah, so that's my pulling plan. Where are we? We gotta go all the way over here. I may or may not have run to Leeway because I think today will be the last day to buy the Xiao lanterns, because you can buy the Xiao lanterns right now. Gonna go recreational. You can buy up to 1,000 Xiao lanterns every day, and I've bought it twice. It costs 500,000 more to get all of these. Every day. That's just a lot. I thought 2,000. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need any more than 2. Because I originally missed out on the first lantern. My first lantern, right? I missed because I waited too long and didn't do it. Now, the fact that I have also left it very close is concerning, but it's fine. You wasted all yours on Shinha. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because who knows when cryo characters are coming back out. Actually, I'm pretty sure Risley's coming out. Rerunning for the first time ever. It lost to Baiju. Pretty snake bore. The fact that the weapons are on there. Oof. Oof. Could have lost to Sha, I wouldn't mind. It's not a bad banner, is it? But oh, one more, I could do another 10. Oh, actually, I'll be able to do that today then. Ooh, you're Zhaoless. Not Zhaoless. I'm pretty sure I have a very despicable Zhao. Oh, look, he has no artifacts on him. Let's just ignore that. Oh, I'm so mean to my 5 stars. Oh, Tutao! Hmm?
Look, it's Tutao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Hello, Xiangling.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hutao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
Ooh.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
Cute.
But just so you're aware, Hutao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
God, I don't know if you heard that. That was my neck breaking, my lord. Listen, I'm gonna be Garnulus, Xiaolus, and Titalius. Ooh. I very patiently waited for Tartaglia. Because I started playing right after his like second banner came out. I had to wait so long for him. Ugh. It was a long time.
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
She does. But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Oh. Guess who? I'd recognize those delectate tones anywhere, Zhongli. Happy Latin Rite, Director Who. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you have missed me a lot. Look how cute it is. Hee hee hee. Happy Latin Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
All thanks to Zhangling. Apparently, it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it doesn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks to Zhangling, you have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? We're just going out and saying it. Wow. Huh? Why do you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh. So, you see, it's part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Latin Rite. I wouldn't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be a-okay. Because Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go ahead, and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I can never turn down Xiangling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourself to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Liyue celebrates and 8 adeptus face a hidden calamity. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. A hidden calamity? Oh, run. Ooh, look how pretty. I always love what they do for the land, right? This is the custom gift envelope store. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lamour Mama? Please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyang sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity.
Well, you know your stuff, don't you?
Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Huh. None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chengyun Vale. They were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Jiying Sink jewels is very impressive, a rare find in Liyue Harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud and give your level of intrusion to this area. In this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has so much to do this Latin Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master craftswoman from the Chengyun Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, let me introduce...
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
It seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no
Lanyan.
master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? Alright. See, I just made my what is it? It's like, what the fuck is it called? My plum blossom Lego thing, and it kind of looks like this. Like it does with it. This kind of looks like a plum blossom.
Let them do as they please.
Looks very pretty. Alright. Health. Okay, Vera. Let me stretch. And I'll have some water. Alright, here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with Rite figures. It's called Immortal Combat. What the year? Of course. Well, I try. I do try. There are 8 Rite figures in total. Thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adeptus. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actually Adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have Adeptus-like abilities, which earn them the title of the 8 Adeptus.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 200 or 300 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of actual Adepti. Ooh. Let me do that. Also, did you notice this year's Mingzhou Latin when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is said during the Archon War period there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Do. So Tao Do is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god. Correct. Back then people thought that behind Tao Do was the realm of the dead. And if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du's remains sunk into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of human divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chengyun Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of human divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
What is a melt? Ah, yes. So a melt is so it's British slang for a fucking idiot. So yes. You know, when I was a young lad, I was very edgy, and I'm so my name Melty Gamer just means I'm a very stupid gamer. So Melty, stupid. That's just what it means. It's very quirky. And I love it. Because I'm not a good gamer. I am a very stupid gamer, so... It means a fucking idiot. The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line, and became known to the people as the Yunlai angler. You may have heard of the Yunlai swordsmanship, which is a style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as the Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his exquisite expertise laid with the Qi-Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangshan funeral parlor should be best acquainted with this story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, a master of growled crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Liangshan and earn the title of the two sages of
I heard there's a hidden
Liangshan.
palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Tao Dao, hence the three beasts of Tao Dao. As the title suggests, these three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were... Ganyu?
Huh? All three of them?
Happy Latin Rite, everyone!
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Latin Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything that's not to your satisfaction, we'll welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, girlies. 1 second. Ganyu. What is the traveler? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
We can try though. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you do the same.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
Alright.
Okay, let's go!
Ooh. Oh, so pretty. There is a lot here. Alright. That is a quest. We have to make custom envelopes. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can initiate gift envelopes creations yourself, direct them with various motifs. You can complete envelopes to your... Oh, okay, and other players, or exhibit them publicly on the celebration board. Gift envelopes have been placed in public exhibition board can be viewed and searched for by other players. Envelopes have been made public can be switched to non-public. Okay. Can be given to companions. Will award you special audacious motifs. Okay. Ooh. Why Tartaglia not here? Why have I gotten two of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta go to the butterflies one. I assume this is what we're doing now. Okay. Okay. Let's just... It's... Yeah, okay. Do the main story.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Oh, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has placed various festival toys throughout Liyue Harbor during the Latin Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem corresponding rewards. In the Lamplight Entertainment menu, you can click on the location of each festive toy within Liyue Harbor. Use normal attacks to activate fortune coins, cause them to rotate, toggle them correctly to increase. Oh, okay. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully view these to increase. Okay. Use attacks to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase it. When the launch tubes have stopped rotating, point towards specified pitches and they can fire off the corresponding fireworks. If you can cause them to display 4 identical pitches at the same time, something interesting could happen. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, look at the lanterns. They're so pretty.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Wait, so it says I should just... Oh. Oh, okay. So should
Ooh,
aim
it's
for hearts.
beautiful.
Oh, fuck. Why can't I change it? Fuck. Thumbs up, that. Whack. I got 2 hearts. Shit. So I have to hit after this. Got it. Hit after the slime. And hit after the slime. Got it. Yay!
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
Does it want me to do that for all of them? I don't want to do that for all of them. Oh, that was... yes. Anxiety is great when I have to get things perfect. Oh. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. Ooh. So in other words, Bullet, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about the paper or effigies for burning? We can do the mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own sanitary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Just don't PH. If only it was that easy. Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You wouldn't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well, then my suggestion for the tent will be sloped roofs. One with rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less. And all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand Preptador armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler Anne?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be a mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 of each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Do you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fayun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he's lived a very complete life. In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motif and a Cranes and Deer of Youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Huh? Miss Baywen?
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. But my sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Fayun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The
Off she
Who
goes.
family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Ooh, food, yes.
Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back.
True.
Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Thank you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
Alright, off we go.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, But that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Sure.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Very true. Is that end of part 1? Alright, let's go to the restaurant. So they're saying that she has something to do with it. If she could make a room chilly with a little doll, it'd be like, it's a great aircon, honestly.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Timaeus, isn't he from Mondstadt?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out.
Right. So this is the perfume lady. And if anyone doesn't remember the perfume lady, we met her a very long time ago when we first arrived in Leawick, and she's very flirtatious.
I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Can we trust her? We met her today.
Oh, a friend of yours then.
Mm.
Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Alright.
Thank you all.
Cool. Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baizhu takes him to the back room for examination. You are surprised when you see 2 other familiar faces there. Oh. Traveler Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Latin Rite. Happy Latin Rite, Jiangsu and Changyan. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Jingsu. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what's wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Very strange. Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. True. A butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather had been cursed. He's urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look and looked inside his lordship's room. There was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. And then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that it's fine, you can say. It's a Fator of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home pacing, fasting, and praying. There he is. Baiju.
Feeling any better?
Much better. I feel as fit as a fiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Ying says that you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Ying-ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Okay. Will do. Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus had the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Oh. What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a medley? No. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is Oh god, that's such a long word. Superb. Surreptitiously cutting years off their lives. Sure, why not?
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Mm-hmm. Even Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
The Chingsa village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Latin Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Chingsa village not too long ago. My father went with him. Just as we suspected. What is it? I've heard rumors about a god's remains in Chingsa. Is that what's causing this? God remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. Oh god, it's about to start. What other outfits are there? There's a lot of outfits. A lot of them normally come out of Latin, right? But there's a few. I'll go through them after the outbreak. Because, well, I have a few of them, but most of them are in the store. We can have a look. Alright. The ad's about to start. So, everyone feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we will be right back where we left off when the ad's done. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Alright, let's get out of this dialogue and then we'll have a look at some outfits. Alright. Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. Where is it? Oh, there we go. But the book told of a hidden palace in the Qingce Mountains range called the Hidden Palace of Zhu Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, which is suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Do.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingce village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of god remains, and Baizhu and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingce village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizhu.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizhu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Traveler, Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look around his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
Aw, little Paimon. You know, recently, a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Do business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lani Yang seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Alright, return to Scent of Spring. I bet I could just catch the waypoint, couldn't I? But I also kind of need some of these fucking lotus seeds and shit. Oh, they've got the lanterns in the pond as well. Alright. You're doing something. I want to know if there's different fireworks for all of them. Well, there's obviously going to be different fireworks for all of them, but like if I have to get all of them, you know? No, nothing happened. Okay. Oh well.
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can
up here. Oh, okay, so we are going up here. Her doors are open. Ooh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
She's calling him stupid.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Longyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, so she left?
Ying I'd like 3. Oh, what is this? Is Scent of Spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Ah, I see. Well, Miss Temporarily New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Hello, Perception. Hello. Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait. I see it now. You're from the Lan lineage of Chengyun Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the jade-plumed Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Do. Am I right? Or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporarily New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
I love that Hu Tao is actually super smart. Yeah.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Ying. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
That's not suspicious at all.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Oh, now we've got the cursed doll. So run to the funeral parlor. I am your boss. Please let me in. Come on.
Take it easy.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
What does the director of the funeral parlor dry herself with after a bath? Hu Tao. Nice, nice. Funeral parlor. I will. My brain does wonderful things where I sometimes think I just half read and fill in the blanks.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
She's not back.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance, but she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Through discordant tones and tragic fates.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Let's go talk. But Zhongli's right here. What are you talking about? Look at his little dragon tail. Swallows will return for a new nest. It's you, Jen. Remarkable, Miss Yuan. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic and, I dare say, surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Traveler and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. and Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Oh, good. It's okay, Team Asuli. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Thanks, Yujin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Show him the cursed figure doll.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
A what? Pentad rattan? So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Yet. Madame Lan, you mean from the Chengyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chengyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chengyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Yeah. The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Masaru, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Jiang sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sigil of Vaisarvana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised you didn't recognize it, Master Li.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshang funeral parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liwei. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentrics, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts. So in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Mr. Lee. Most certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
So it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Traveler, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
I'd like one of those.
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Oh, Zhongli's so cute. All right.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you'd come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Do are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Do. They were the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the jade-plumed Silverwing, and the golden-eyed Celadone Mare, the 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form. Well, obviously, the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame, that's just fucking Hu Tao. The jade-plumed Silverwing will be the new girl. I don't know who the last one will be though.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Taldo, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chinksa mountain range. A lot of people think she was the golden-eyed Caledon mare. Oh, wait, golden eye. She could be a snake.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Taldo's caliber was no mean feat, and they had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so the evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be... Why they repeat it? Obfuscated? So she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, Old Man Wulong, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate coming into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So, although she disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 Adeptus purified Taldo.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I hadn't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. See you around. Bye. Hello, Xiangling.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever!
To keep you waiting.
Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too.
Sorry.
It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
I wouldn't say it would be against my will.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time.
On time.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, quest complete. Well, at least part 1. Ooh, we got a recipe. Alright, let me see. So I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Look who's over here. Mr. Zhongli.
So, Mr. Zhongli, where exactly is this vendor stall?
Gone, it seems. Perhaps they sold all their stock and moved on.
You're not making this all up, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. He's chatting shit, so of course he is. Let's have a look. One other place I want to see is Xiangling.
Take it easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I pick the poster? I'm inside and everything. No new recipes. There's so many recipes here. That's crazy. I only have 5 bamboo shoots. That's not good. I have 750 radishes. That's crazy.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Okay. Gotta wait 2 days now. So many radishes. Hi, Pato. How are you? I have 0 festive fever. That's not good. When I hit 150, I'll get Zhongling's outfit, and then 112 I get Lahyang. So I don't have to pull on the banners. Look at this. Constellations full, 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 C4, and constellations full. I only need 2 more Chongyans, but I also just don't have her yet. That's just a lot of constellations. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's time jump. Oh, there you go. I do have so many radishes. Year 1 players be like, they're all maxed out though. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, let me check. I shouldn't have too many left, but this is the thing. All but 4 characters I think it is now. Wait, let me see. Yes.
It's been
Yeah.
2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Okay. No, that's not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Come on. Oh my god, just take me to my fucking characters, I swear. But mine, except 4 characters, Beidou, Dory, Cookie, and Kujosara, all of them are level 90. I only have 4 left. I'm so close. Wait, do I have enough money for this? How much money? Oh my god, I only have 900. I need like another 2 mil. And then I can level them up. Like, I can level 2 up, but I'm also gonna level the new girl up as soon as I get her, because I have all of her shit ready. But in terms of like U1 players be like they're all maxed out, I only have what? Amber is the only one. Amber and Aurora are the only two I don't have any constellations for. I just have them or one originally. And then of course Lanya, when I get her, I'll have no constellations for her. Charlotte I only have C2, Chevra C4, Chongyun C4. Kaya C2, Setha C2, Kiara C1, Lisa C1, Layla C5, but everyone else is C6. So that's fun. And I have only one C6 5-star character, and that's Mona. Yay. Okay, let's start part 2.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Okay, to the funeral parlor.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
Oh, what do you mean she hasn't returned yet?
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Yeah, but it's...
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
True. Oh, Gaming. Hey, I spy Traveler and Paimon. Man, how long has it been? Happy Latin Rite. It's been a year.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Latin Rite, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, he's a dragon though. He's not a horse. Okay, I gotta make a delivery to Chengyun Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you have known that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Whew, you scared me there for a sec. I thought we'd sprung a leak. And on the one job that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baiju part is news to me, but anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they wanted to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still some hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
We probably should. Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Jingshou's already back home in Chengyun Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if the repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. I'll hold you to that. Oh. How convenient.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi, what's wrong with Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There is also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs, okay, getting home late, not okay. But she's over a day late and still no signs of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never, hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but they got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Okay.
Chingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there.
Hmm.
I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
The funeral parlor has no master. Eugene Terrace calls the troops. Okay. Well, I assume... Oh my god, please. We should just... I'm not running all that. Take a waypoint up. Do, 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 do.
Take it easy.
Here we go.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Oh.
Let's go, Tamon. Transfixed.
Oh, wait, there's another fucking doll here.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
I would say me. But you know, we'll find out.
Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Oh. Hold up. It's me. It's Yellen.
Yelan! What are you doing here? told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts, apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easily to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found a herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues, and that's how I know the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So, you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbances here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Chinksa village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chinksa village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Chinksa village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lanyan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguan.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you just walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ningguan is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yang and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguan will explain everything. Alright. Where is she? Is she very far away from here? Okay, let's... It's easier to jump down from here. I just gotta be careful that I make sure that I activate my wings before I hit anything. There we go. In the past, I would have said, no way. Oh, it's Beto. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're gonna say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine. It's a yes. The Gate of Rite, Gyeong Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I know I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments, just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Latin Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. Huh. The deal is sealed and the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So, what about your share, How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the... Taishuan? Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's a gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Oh, they're so cute. Here we are. Oh, hey! Traveler and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguan needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Ah, sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Oh yeah, and happy Lantern, right? Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite Beto. Yearling clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us? Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong though, is she? Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lan Yang are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
That border is crazy. Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
We have been... Have we been there before? Bro, it's been so long. I don't remember if we've been there before. So we've been there before, right? Yeah, come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure that they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail. But let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingse. A couple weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lan Yang. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangsheng Inn. He'll show you the way. Oh, we're gonna go see Xiao.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Yanlin was preparing to travel to the border herself before Yuji entered the picture, so naturally he's been briefed on the situation. Understood. We'll head out right away. The rescue mission is of utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done? Then I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet. Yunlin, I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the locations of the gate of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Kaching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crook's fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brain, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worse comes to worse, activating the 7 and 8 gate array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I'd like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? This is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Alright. Well, the ad's about to start again, so that's fine. Perfect timing. Perfect. Okay. We will be right back after this outbreak, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom. And we will go see Zhao after this. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, we back. Oh, Hi, Lilith. Hello, kitty kit. I can't do anything while you're here. What you doing? Alright, let me just double check. Oh! I think... Check this too, right? I think all the VODs have finished uploading. Perfect. The last one was Nikita's birthday event. So that should be done. Hell yeah. And in a couple days I'll upload the last of them. So now I have VOD scheduled up into the 27th of February. So it should last all this month. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let me change it back. Okay, let's go back to the mountain. Okay. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I think how many more? I do know how many more there has to go. Let me check. So what? The last one that I have scheduled is for When the Night Knocks, which is the Woowa event. Which is that one. So the next one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 more to upload, including today's stream. And it'll be overstimulation. So I can tell you that the overstimulation stream will come out on the 28th of February. Yeah, so that should be... Oh, and that's also the last one of 2024 as well. Interesting. And then I can finally upload this year's VODs. Crazy stuff. And then I'll just about be caught up. So what actually, where does that lead us? Where does that leave us? I need a math is hard, especially... Okay, so it'll be the end of this month. Okay, and then I have 3, 6, 7, 8. So on the 8th of March, today's VOD should come out. And then after that, every VOD should, within a day or two of me doing the stream, it should be up on my VOD channel. That is the goal, is to catch up, because I was doing that, but I had so many VODs lined up that like I was doing them in 10 in a row, because that's like the max I can upload in one go.
You have my undivided attention.
And it wouldn't let me do any more than that, and so I would forget, and so it's been, until I started doing it a couple weeks ago, it'd been like a year since I uploaded a VOD, which was not good, but yeah. I did it. I've almost caught up. It's a lot of VODs to upload. I think this is the 120th VOD, so I have like 140 of them. You guys have a lot of content that you can go through. Ooh, a lot.
Xiao, you're
already here. It's you two. Where's Yalen? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
No. The border between life and death is a treacherous path at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Ugh. Please, go back and tell him to send Yalen instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yalen. She's a privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle, if anything was to happen to Traveler.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but But she has extensive experience in battle too.
That is true. We have fought numerous Archons.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli would go.
Huh? What do you...
So show Zhao the Rex coin from Zhongli.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry will only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us? Very well. Hold on tight. Ooh. Ooh, we're teleporting. Oh, here we are.
Whoa, that was fast.
Okay, my cat has done a cat thing. Give me a single girl moment and I'll... Yes, it's fine. I'll be a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Vector is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Fetter. Oh, that's what it is, sure. With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Oh, there he goes. Oh, where's Zhao? If I just go like this, is that what it's gonna do? Oh, I don't even need to do that. Okay, that's fine. It's just here, right? Attack. Oh, to temporarily dispel it. They put the Jake. Oh my gosh.
Monsters!
I wonder how they built him. I'm curious. The primordial jade wing spear. One of the best. Well, I guess that's one of the best polearms, right? Like 60 over 160 with anime damage. Alright. With the Jake. Okay. What artifacts? Vermilion. They also have him C3. That's crazy. I have him C3. Wait, which one do I have to attack? Do I go this? I think it's this way. I don't see it anymore. This is the only... Oh, there it is.
Useless.
Found it. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I was doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a sec. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Is he putting it? Ooh. Huh. I just was out of cover. What is this? Curvita Haka? Sure, huh?
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a weakness sigil on your forehead, so you can share my powers of perception. Now you should be able to see the fetter too. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name and I'll open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Okay. It doesn't have any requirements, so this team should be fine then. Find the 3 people who are trapped.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Well, that's a 40 or death one. Do. I can hear them on the other side of the door.
Stabilize.
Next customer. Laid bare. Yeah.
They're level 100 almost. Crazy. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Geosigil.
Nothing's here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, you land in water? That's fine. Anything interesting around here? I should just go like this, right? God, I never use elemental sight. I really should use it more. Because, like, imagine that, like, chests will show up and stuff. And show me the way.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
Hmm.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Hmm. Well, that thing's super affected, right?
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Well, I didn't fucking see where it went. Do I just jump in here? Oh, I can jump in here. There it is. Hmm.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Well, it looks like the tree. Okay, I can't climb the fucking tree. Hmm. But the... Can I climb? No, I can't climb that either. But there's, dudes over here.
Transfixed.
Oh, there's another one. Where the fuck? There he is. Come on, you're gonna light a lantern up for me, aren't you? Yes.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
So do I. Oh, but I can't. Ah, there it is. Oh god, can only see it while it's... You fucking hiding. Go to your bloody lantern, please. Oh my god, I went around the tree, didn't it? Come on. Go to your lantern. Oh my god, I still have to chase. Come on, come on. Little shit. Come on. Into your lantern. Oh my god, go into your lantern. Thank you. Ooh. What's happening? Oh.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? Get ready to jump again.
Oh. Whee! Please be water. Yay. That could have been bad. Ooh, luxurious chest. Don't mind. Oh, precious chest, sorry. I am... Oh, there you go. It's like, I'm not getting pre-mesmerized just because it's not the first thing that shows up. Takes a moment. I love lighting shit on fire. Like, random shit is just... Who you zoom with? Oh. Back at the tree. Chi-Chi! I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you will never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That's impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Chi-Chi. A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi. Let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is gonna go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. And an old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found again. Never be found. No, don't bury me. Help. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright. Uh-oh.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it's you guys. Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
We're goated. Let me guess. The Tai Quan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Call Xiao's name. Xiao. Xiao. You found them. Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral. Courtesy of Director Hu. Ugh. This will take a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll help too. Me doing voices is just not great. Oh, okay. Well, this is not the team I thought I had.
Of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of Life.
Ills be gone.
Cross over.
No! That was so fucking close. My god. We only have 8 seconds. What the fuck?
Rise.
Up and away!
Did I do it? I think I did it. We'll see. Did I do it? I almost killed myself there for a second.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
UGTV is good. Thank you. I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
Of course. You may spare the formalities. Is everything okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much feta. Start from the beginning. What happened exactly? What exactly happened, yeah? I was picking herbs. Then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much feta, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique. But regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done. So you should return to Yujin Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Alright, let's return to Yujin Terrace. Yeah, we're just gonna jump off a roof. It's fine. This way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it past the rocks and I can drop. I don't think I'd be able to like successfully aim for the water without killing myself. Let's see. Nope, too far. But close enough.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Traveler. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujin Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Taichuan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that's the responsibility of the Wang Shang Funeral Parlor. In the past though, the worst it got was a few small feta leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natland?
Yes. I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yes, it's like a demarcation line. Life on side, death on the other. So if the border fails, the souls will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the feta won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Taitwin, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've reduced the location of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Taitwin doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
I think so. That's the one. You've seen the statue on the board. The state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief. Which is just as well... Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is this 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gate refers to the 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, intermission, terrain, fight, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of feta, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everyone here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. No. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Taekwon has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Taekwon? Not Taekwon? No, there is something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Taekwon, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright. Well, I've still got lots of paper preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lon Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. I guess we'll head off. Ooh. Anything Ningguang wants to say? What's bothering you, Ningguang? The Wuong Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if Director Hu says the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. To the Adventurers Guild. We're just gonna teleport real quick. Run. Oh, there we go.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the Lons of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
That is frightening, yeah.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they could fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
Thanks. But I feel like they should have it if it's for them, but
when
sure.
I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
You're welcome.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu-Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes.
I do have an uneasy feeling about it too, yeah.
Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yeah.
Yep. Hu-Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you happen to know anything about what happened back then?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Ooh.
the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh.
Oh, really? Hu-Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try. Then you can keep poking her until she tells us the truth. It's her choice. It's her choice.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Alright, let's go visit Hu Tao. Oh, you got anything else to say?
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Don't we all? Okay. Back to the funeral parlor. Run. Oh, there she is.
Hu-Tao!
Traveler, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already.
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing it to you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Yeah, seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Oh, oh, it's her dad and grandpa. Yeah, my dad and grandpa. Without this picture, I probably would have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learnt from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a board incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homer to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he'll never admit it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
Oh, Paimon, I wouldn't bring that up. How could I not? It'd be one thing if he was just a spoilt brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangshang arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No. All it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wanshang funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance that he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I'll never stop just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's the brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I hid it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seem like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Oof, big question. Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. Second part complete. Woo. Okay. Ooh, what's Hu Tao gonna say? Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. I guess we can do that. Still 2 more acts to go. Alright, let's jump forward 2 days. Guys, I don't know. Can you hear what's happening behind me? Let me have a little how do I? Yes. I can't check. Oh, actually, I think I can. I think it's fine. My a little sound, yeah. Someone in my house think it's perfectly okay to have the speakers go very fucking loudly. And I can feel.
The day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
I can feel the bass through the fucking walls. So I'm just slightly concerned about that. Unless I climb up the wall, there's no way that's happening. Right. Yes, I can feel it, and I can feel it vibrating, and I was like, I don't have sounds on stream, and I really hope it's not picking up whatever the fucking song is that they think is fine to blast. But I think my mic has enough noise gate on it that should be fine. But yeah, just a little bit. I think I heard just a tiny bit peeking through. But it's just like, I think when the bass hits a bit.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Spreading.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the Fedo in people's bodies would dissipate, and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to Taekwon's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight we'll deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the Fedo. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of Fedo will escape its grasp. Oh. Wait, okay. Fucking ad's about to start again. Alright. We'll be back. Maybe I'll go yell at someone. Alright. Everyone feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this. Alright, welcome back. No, welcome back. I ain't back. Oh god, I'm losing it. Alright. Let's continue. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single whisper feather will escape its grasp. It's going to be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Kaching is already set out for the Gate of Life in Luong Wharf. Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment via Mount Akant? Yeah, sure, whatever. Another mountain. Beidou is covering the Gate of Fright at Gyuan Stone Forest, and Yelim will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Dura Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Respis in Chinksa Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Arbor. Lana Young and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuong Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. Let me guess, there's a secret Knight's Gate for me. Let me take the Gate of Death. You trying to steal my job now? Nah, hands off.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
You're right that it's the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. If you have to take a gate, go steal Taekwon's instead. Traveler, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lanyang and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Yeah, sorry. I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can say I did lantern rite this, at least say I did lantern rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. Hehe. This is the one thing Director Who had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wuong Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Taekwon to pass along my fortune coins to all people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help, and it should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? Okay. Let me do this. I need to double check something. Okay, that's fine. Check still running. Go to Hutao to meet some friends. Now, we're actually not going to do that straight away. So we're going to go visit our friends first. So if we go here. This is the benefit of doing the event late. Is everyone has already told you all the secret stuff that happens. Like, if you want to go meet the characters before you continue, make sure you do this first. Type shit. Alright. So there should be someone around the corner. Over here. I'm not heading in the right direction, am I? Oh my lord. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh my god, wait, I have to go up there. Oh my god, I'm just heading in the... yes.
Take it easy.
I know there's someone a lot easier I can use to climb up here. Oh my god, there's fucking stairs here. Of course there's stairs here. Yes, ka-ching. Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here?
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
I see, so Ningguang's explained the situation to you already. About the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and rejuvenation. It is the most auspicious of all 8 gates. As you can see, the gate is currently situated at Yulong Wharf. Later tonight, I'll use my power of this gate and Director Who's Rattan figure to take on some of the Fowler blasts for her. With each gate helping to share the load, yes, I'm sure we'll make it through this crisis. And let's go to one of the mountains. Which was the one that I'm looking for? Which is... Oh, it's this one. It's just it has a fucking hook over it. Because there's a fishing spot. Oh. Let me fix that. There we go.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
We want to jump down and go over here. There's Ganyu. Hello, Miss Ganyu. Hey, there you are. There you two. I wasn't expecting your company here.
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
About the Gate of Concealment. Okay, no. Don't worry, this gate is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It is the perfect place for Master and the other Adepti to live in seclusion. I believe they're currently discussing some in Master's abode. Once this crisis is over, you'll be more than welcome to come and stay here for a little while. It'd be good for your health. And then we're gonna go to the Stone Forest. There should be. Oh, there they are. Oh, look at the little Hu-Tao figure. Hey, how'd you end up stranded out here? Ningguang didn't actually rope you into this too, did she?
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
About the Gate of Rite. Oh, so you already know what's what. Since ancient times, the Gate of Rite has been known as the Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place checks all the boxes, with all the demons Rex Lapis suppressed here. But the Crooks fleet is right at home in places like this. If I didn't have to work tonight, I would have loved to take you on a walk around the area. Well, that's nice, pass you. Alright, and then let's go to the inn. Oh god. We're gonna jump out. Do I see a little thing set up anywhere around here? Oh, there it is. Oh, Xiao. Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling after your trip to the border?
We're feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
About the Gate of Terrain. No need to worry. Though the Gate of Terrain symbolizes fire and Oh my god, why can't my brain read that? Polarity? Sure. It also stands for light, growth, and prosperity. For that reason, it seems as a somewhat auspicious gate. The greatest challenge tonight will be found not here, but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. I will do my utmost to alleviate her burden. And there's one more person we gotta go see. Would be here. Oh, I'm gonna go find myself. Look, it's me. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Don't you have business with Director Hu to attend to?
Whoa, you really gather intel like it's going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
About the Gate of Injury. It's piqued your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gates there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wounds and loss. It's one of the 3 gates of great misfortune along with the gates of death and fright. A long, long time ago, this was actually the home of the present-day people of Chengyu Vale. But as you know, there was a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought alongside the Yakashas and gave their lives to save Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here guarding this gate. Unless you've got another burning questions, I must ask you to leave at once. Oh, I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depths of this place together, and I trust you haven't forgotten just how dangerous it was. Okay, fine, we'll go. Alright. Where... Oh, she wants to go to the pharmacy. Well, the closest waypoint is this one. And those are the people waiting at the gates. Okay. Open that up. There we go. We gotta go this way.
Take it easy.
Oh, here we go. Hu Tao, traveler, I'm on.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We were just about to set out for Chinksa village. Guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course, of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your perkiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Hu is hoping you go out of business, Baiju. Chang Ching, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Hu. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep. This peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baizhu has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Oh? Ah, so the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a feasible step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not as a deterrent to your own detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Yeah. Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
I'll pay a visit to Yujin. Okay, let's go visit her. She's gonna be up there, so I have to go around. Hello, King Cupcake. Hello, hello. How are yous? Where is she? This is lower. Power rolled on the fucking grass. Where? Oh my god, wait, is she gonna be on the stage? Ooh. Down here. Oh, I see her. Who the fuck was that running? Oh. Oh, Yujin, aka Miss Yun. Also, aka Director Yun. Huh? Hu Tao? What brings you here? Oh, and Traveler and Paimon too? Is this about the other day? I swear, I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to figure out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
I'm okay, but I'll keep with 3 eyes. That's good, that's good. Yep, here. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Xingyang. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you please pass Xingyang's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't be able to make it to the Lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Alright. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? Or maybe just a little bit. You're a sharp one, Yujin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny little bit. Traveler will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. Are you sure? Oh, come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it. But if you can't trust a traveler, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing this sanctification of Tao Dao for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the... Oh, Healy Tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever had lost to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular opera version of the Healy Tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Oh, Yujin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Traveler is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Why? Oh, don't play dumb, you know why. Who tells a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants, mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la, life is grand. Ugh, you're unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please, do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly Tune! Let's go!
Oh, silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. That's just the way Hu Tao sings it. I don't know what an opera version would be. Bravo, Bramicio. What do you think? Glad I dragged you out now. It was truly unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Hehe, thanks for indulging me, Yujin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. No, wait, Hu Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with work, whether it's tomorrow or the day after or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Do for you. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, traveler, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it.
Where should we go next?
I bet travelers guessed it already, huh? No? I don't know where we're going. Somewhere over the bridge? Oh, Xiangling! We haven't seen Xiangling, have we? Oh, these ones are spinning too. How about the flower one? What's the one right before the flower one? Is the weird pointy thing okay? The weird pointy thing. That thing. Flower. Weird pointy thing. Flower. And weird pointy thing. Flower. Whee! I really should have done it at dark, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Oh, there she is. Look at her outfit!
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling!
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see. So it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Zhongling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Guova hat! It's just as cute as the real Guova! It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
Cute. Oh my god, those dogs. Hehe, that's a given. Oh, also, Zhongling, I've got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Warming restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I got 2 more coins. A family fortune one for Jingshou and a spirit and vigor one for Chongyun. I believe they've already left for Chengyun Vale, so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I got work tonight and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Jingshou's great-grandfather will start to recover and Miss Ying Er's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise. Traveler will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Zhongling.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course, surely you don't think I've forgotten about you.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Obviously, come on, let's head to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor first. Let's see, anything to say?
Hope everything goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time.
Of course not. Alright. Back to the funeral parlor. Ah! Why am I climbing up there?
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Ah, found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you always have an endless supply of mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So, where's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hu Tao enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping back out.
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? Your hat? Yes, very observant of you. And that's all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Yeah, this plum branch is for you. Oh, it's from her hat.
Isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree I planted myself. Traveler, you have countless friends in Leeway Harbor, so I'm sure you get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Yeah, she's triggering lots of death flags. Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Huh, wait. That sigil, is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Well, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuong Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace now. I think I know the Taekwon's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this. It's almost time.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Mm-hmm. Got it. See ya. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it will go. But I know one thing. It's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, also, Traveler gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it was one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to the Traveler for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Traveler reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of death while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She's made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune. But her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that this person is Traveler. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that Traveler perhaps has similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse and I don't make it back, I don't want Traveler to find this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easily to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we're in this far, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear that there is no one who could hope take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past, and do not forget the rest of the saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson banquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glaze at the carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. What's Hu Tao gonna do?
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
Let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter this time, which is Director Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life.
Oh?
See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Oh.
With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Kaching, Ganyu, and the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyang, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's leeway draws its strength from unity. This is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis, and that is why we cannot let the Wangshang funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means. Count me in. Of course. Well, bro, I'm pretty sure the Traveler could take a fuck ton of it.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
What? Why? How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, it's because I'm a descender. That'd probably be it, wouldn't it?
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yeah. Yes, the Latin display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Traveler from this duty. We must hope that we'll be able to share the burden of Director Hu's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time starting. Oh no, it is staring at the Hu Tao Rattan figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangshang funeral parlor again. Celebrate the Latin Rite.
Should we go head to the stage?
We're in like a... What's the word? I don't know what's the fucking word I'm looking for. Oh. It's not invasive. Oh, look at the little babies. Hurry, the Latin Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss Yun's opening show. Well, yeah. Slow down, Yunfei, otherwise you're gonna fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xingyang, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this, fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So, where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. It's like focused mode or some shit like that, right? I don't know what I'm looking for. Traveler, Paimon, happy Latin Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Traveler's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Traveler. Why? It is a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind, namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies? If we do it, we can't Yeah, okay. If we can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? Wouldn't that just mean that we won't die from it? The Latin Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebearers. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil and for the peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Ooh, look at the fireworks! Oh. Secret of the Flame, blessings of Homa, redeem us, deliver us from evil. Hiya!
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There's no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of the Wangshang I now fulfill. Why the butterflies? No! Next Latin Rite. If you see a butterfly, no, that'll be me coming back to see you all. What the fuck?
Did it work?
What the fuck? What do you mean did it work, Paimon? I believe it was success, but...
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What do you mean?
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
What do we do? What do we do? Did we save her? Oh god. Oh, Here we are. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obscured, obfuscated by them either. Yeah, that means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed as long as I can find her. That is. We gotta save Hu Tao. Come on. We can save her. You jumping down the hole? No? Oh, okay, wait, There we go. Bitch, why are you fucking... Oh my lord. We can save her. This little figure wants to get hurt so badly. Oh my god, stop going towards it! Oh my god. It's gonna do it again. Bitch is purposely running into it. I swear to god. I swear to god he's going into... Oh my god. I will light the whole place on fire. Stop it. Oh god, that's it. I know you're gonna run over here and get trapped in it again. Stop. Oh god. Oh, you missed one. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You done getting trapped in them now? Look at her little hair. Oh, that's so cute. Can I walk on this? Okay, cool. Where is she? She's not here, but these are her things. Oh, okay. Well, we'll check the staff of Homer first. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground as if it's aware that its owner has left the world. What the fuck? The broken Rite figure. Do you remember who the Rite figure was made for? I'm sure you do. Check the burnt altar. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes in true Hu Tao fashion. Alright, let's check the fixtures on the tree. That crooked tree in the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Examine. Something just flew out of your back. Oh! Ooh. You took the fucking thing from me! Flew out of my backpack. Ooh, cross over to the next side towards the next life. How about we not do that? Do you even take the staff? I know, right? No, look at... No! No, it's the fucking cursed ass red flowers. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Oh my god, are these like her memories in life or some shit? Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, traveler, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon. Oh no. Oh no. You know what's worse is I can see the ads are coming. I'll do it. It's fine, it's fine. Those red flowers. They'll be the end of me. Alright. We have to take another break. Yay. So feel free to get a drink get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll cry it out until the ads come back and we see what happens to Hu Tao. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we back. The story on top of seeing that I was gonna dress up as Coco during his collab with Kid. Oh. Okay, we'll go back to the fucking because I feel like if I stop moving towards it again, it's just gonna cross over. I don't want to cross over to the other side. What do you mean? Can I go back the other way? Run away from it. It's not gonna fuck off with the flowers.
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming.
Mm-hmm. I can't run out that way. It's gonna make me cross a bridge. This bridge is... Ugh. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. That was so quick. Okay. We shouldn't let us cross the bridge. Oh, no. Stop forcing me to keep going this way. Mm. He just like quits Genshin, like Hu Tao could never. She's crying. Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? Bro! How'd I do as a director, huh? Did I do the Longshang funeral parlor proud? No!
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me.
No.
Our little girl is the best.
No. Good. Then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too. But are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Exactly. It's not time yet.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
Do we make it? Cutscene. Traveler, you're... Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Oh, we're using the power of Geo. Interesting. We saved her. Right? We saved her, right? You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhongli was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhangli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time.
Mm-mm.
Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Thank you. I'll take a look outside. No, look how pretty it is. Oh! Just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again. One more time. Guess who? I'm gonna do the first one. Good. If you have the energy to joke around, it must mean you're making a good recovery. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You're the real hero. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. Alright. So how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But you are sure you're well enough to leave yet? You only make things worse if you power through before you fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? I learned from the best, Director Who. Hey look, Leeway Harbor's so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids just like looks like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are... Oh, wait, it's a fucking Fatui. Her cheeks are so red, you think she'd caught the sun. Yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can get off. They can go set off some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. She's alive. Thank you, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. Oh. Oh. We saved her. She survived. Alright. Wait 2 more days. This is the last one. Ugh. Spin around. We did it! Yatta! She survived. I think... Oh, it's been a while since Somix knocked us on our ass for that long, hasn't it? 2 days? The traveler being knocked out for 2 days? Can't remember the last time we were out. Like, I remember... actively being knocked out. Last time was like, that I remember. The first thing that comes to mind was when we first entered Sumeru. And oh, maybe it wasn't the first time, but like we were walking around and some like perfume knocked us on our ass for a little bit, but I can't remember anything much doing that. Go find Zhongling. Okay. She's just got one foot up there. We're gonna get fed food.
Take it easy.
Human, we're almost there. Ugh. There we go.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
Hello.
Oh, hey, Xiangling. What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Yes. Finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
True and real.
Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow! So his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine.
That's good.
According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
True.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
Mm-hmm.
Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real, how come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get there.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Alright. Gotta change the time again. Ooh, perfect. Alright, go to the wharf. All the way up here. Gotta go a little higher. Oh, there we go. Oh, triggered immediately. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Windreader. After all, he was the founding master of human divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Langshan. It's always been... Wait. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Todao. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say, but I mean, fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all was obviously Old Man Huang and the lone butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wang Sheng funeral parlor today. Hard to agree with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Traveler Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, traveler. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao's performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you'll always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Why go to all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adepti are the lone butterfly and the old man Huang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Well, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it. One more time from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
Is it Yunjin? Correct, it's our very own Yunjin. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage. Oh.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Greetings, everyone. I'll perform the sanctification of Taodo one more time for all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Cute. Shh, she's about to begin. Yatta. It's cute. Oh. You should have gone with with Traveler into the border that day. I get that you care about Traveler's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I would have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and set me into the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at the Yinjin Terrace? And report the Taichuan to the Taichuan? Actually, I was thinking the Yu Heng. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangshang Inn is a fine location. All of Liwei is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. Cute. We do know he loves his almond tofu. The wives. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face? Hai Quan. Thanks to Director Hu and Traveler, disaster was averted, but we still don't know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you're well-informed, Captain, so I trust that you're aware that recently the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and issues of life and death. Makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this will be even bigger than just Liwei and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidences in other nations. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I'm no ka-ching. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's Mora without final confirmation. What if you've been speaking in jest? I never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go on a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. You gonna see anyone else? Or is that it? Oh, ka-ching and God, you. Still working on you? Sorry it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, ka-ching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Traveler and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contributions. Of course, they were the biggest heroes. But we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at a record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Arkham War, it was a very close call. Things could not have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the Yuha Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in the Yunjin Terrace on the day when we needed it. Even Yalin was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, so the info just appeared out of thin air? Then wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could have known about both the crisis and secret art while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Ah, you mean Master and her friends? Ah, Cloud Retainer did it. I see. But they stayed out of it. Interesting. Ah, there she is. That young lass from the Wangshang funeral parlor is rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed, and yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such a effervescent praise from you, Cloud Retainer. When are we getting Mooncarver, human form, please? Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
Or Mountain Shaper. One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng's lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangshang Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetwood Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Do was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld? Not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less 8 Adeptus. When he became the border, he likely never imagined the mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu. Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must be likewise the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, it's the same Tao that appears in Tao Do.
So Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incense pestering, and wanton gluttery.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Huh. The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Heh. Why not have some tea? This is a rare spirit spout cultivator that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from Chingsa village. It'd be a shame to miss out. There may be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. Is that it? feel like that's it. But we also haven't seen Traveler yet. Oh. Oh, there it is. We're done. And that was Latin Rite 2025. Fucked up. Alright. Now it is time to do events. Entertainment rewards. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, is there only that many? So there must be one more fortune coin somewhere. 1, 2, 3. That's the fortune coin there. No, that's a launch tube. Right. I know things. It's fine. Immortal Combat. Can I? I'm not gonna be able to fast travel to that, will I? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, there's another coin here. New motif. Nice. What are you doing here? Surely that surgeon is the only one in charge. Well, good luck to them, then. They're gonna need it. Something the matter? Huh? It's only you, traveler. Whew. You scared me, though. I thought the sergeant had come over. If he overheard me, I get dragged away for more training. Isn't it Lantern right now? Well, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge, and there are many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Millith have set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and the wilderness. Do you know what the mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of Millith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance, they'll lend a hand. Whether you're in danger, lost stomach, or even got lost yourself, just go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the sergeant said why not hold a temporary training event to up their individual skill level. I heard that the particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when they hear his name. You've undergone his training too? I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turn into jelly at the mere thought of it. When I give it a try, during my training I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were it you in the training arena, you definitely outperform all of us. Alright, sure. Alright, the courage you display, you're indeed a hero of Liyue, and please follow me. Ooh. In Drills by Lamplight, you must select various secret stratagems and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess, and ability to score points. The number of secret stratagems you use will increase the more drills are unlocked. They can be permanently increase the amount. Sure. The score will be triggered by the party, multiple limited time, other waves. There's so much text. Sure. Party setup. Oh, okay, wait. So I can only pick one of these. Night Soul Blessings. When a character is protected by a shield, Let's do that one. Elemental mastery up or elemental. Let's do skill damage. Burning reactions, bloom, hyper bloom, Burgon, night soul burst, elemental burst. Let's just do that one. Challenge details. I don't like that. It's fine. I'm just gonna put my normal ass fucking team on it because it's based. Or something like that. Let's see how this goes. I really don't like doing the fighting stuff. So we'll see.
Solidify!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I didn't check how many points I needed. Little
Busted.
shit.
Things are about to get dicey.
Lend me a hand.
Laid bare.
Hello, Perception. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, she's not ready. There we go. Please tell me I don't have to fight another one of them. Thank God. Enemies defeated with elemental skills.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Not yet triggered. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Overruled.
I forget what elemental skills are. Is it like their burst?
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Okay. Oh, the minor one? Okay.
Stabilize.
Well, I'm sure as fuck isn't. Get down!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's go.
That's just embarrassing. I'm not gonna get it. I need 50,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm not getting 50,000. The fuck? Each kill is more. Yeah. Need character with night soul. Yeah. I assume that's probably why they're trying to give me them. Alright, defeats while the opponent's in a nice little bonus multiplier for 3 every 5 seconds. Shh, fuck off. I guess just aim for the highest multipliers then. That doesn't matter. Oh, I get 2 of these now. Burning, swirl, crystallization, bloom, night soul. Okay. Do you have any Natlin? Do I have any Natlin characters? Yes. But they've also got trial ones on there. That's why there's one swell. Interesting. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Yes. Do I really? I should have put Burgon on for this. Chaska maybe. I don't have any of this. Wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's just their basic ones. The swell one. My Chaska's not built enough, so I'll just use theirs.
Solidify.
Laid bare. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Stabilize.
How fucking dare you do that to me? These are a pain in the ass to try and fight if you don't have someone from Natlin going after them. Total element. Oh my god.
Next customer.
Oh, wrong side.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking 9,000.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
What even was that?
Gather.
Overruled.
Oh. Maybe I could hit it. I'm just too lazy to. Oh, I'm gonna need them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate doing fighting ones so much. They make me unhappy. Why can't I just play a game for its story? Okay, is that the combat one, right? Right. Oh, it's like Bejeweled. Perfect. I'm running away from you now. Oh, I've already done that. Ooh. Wait, I forgot how this is supposed to work. We're just gonna ignore it now. Oh, wait. Hello. Maybe I should attend an advanced cultivation session. Oh, this envelope. Yeah, sure. I will give him an envelope. I haven't made any envelopes yet. Fuck. Would you like to try it? Sure. New blocks will constantly appear in the marked zone of the top left and drop down. You control these blocks by moving them to the left, rotating them, speeding up when 4 or more. Okay. After clearing, your run figure will attack the opposing one and gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks will do damage to the opposing figure and deploy obstacles. Okay, after blocks are cleared, the blocks above will be cleared to drop down. Sure. Sure. Active character. I want ka-ching. Oh god, maybe I should just do this in fucking order, shouldn't I? Co-op? Oh god. First clear rewards. First clear rewards. Yeah, fuck it. We just go. The envelope one's kind of boring. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking putting a brick down is not nice. How dare. Like Tetris, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Big combo. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm cocking myself. To hear the battle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Fuck's sake. Double combo. God damn it, it needed to go on the other fucking side. It's gonna break. Oh, it just gave me a new one. Oh fuck, I can rotate. I forgot I can rotate them. God damn it. I should have rotated the other way. Ah! Games are like this. Cause too much stress. Oh god. Oh my god, almost. Do I win? Oh my, I wasn't even checking that. I'm not gonna lie, this stuff. It causes stress. Okay. What's the new secret one obtained? Okay. And then the other one would just be the custom envelopes then. Where the fuck do we even do the custom envelopes? I don't see another special one for custom envelopes. What's lighting up? Sure. Let's... Oh, we're going to talk to Mika. Okay. Hello, Mika. This doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Traveler, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Latin Rite? Oh, no. I came to deliver a letter, and it just so happened to be during Latin Rite. Clee said she really wanted a Latin Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you actually have to make them yourself. It's been a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Traveler, you know more about Leeway Customs than me. Can you give me some advice on how to improve? Let me think about it. All right. Help your companions to complete their gift envelopes to their specifications when you're crafting. Your companions will give me suggestions how to proceed. Once your envelope's been accepted, the crafting process is complete. Okay. I can edit my... Ooh, okay. Maybe adding a bit of color, orange and yellow. Well, like if I add the flowers or the envelope backgrounds. What the fuck? Okay. What would you even put in these? Like text or some shit? What, okay. Well, maybe like these. Right. I don't have an artistic enough brain for this, I don't think. I can put the little flowers. I'm fine with putting little flowers in. Envelope pattern. Alright. Yeah, little flowers. Where the fuck did those stickers come from though? I can add 5 motifs to it. Right. Another flower here. It looks like dog shit. Oh, what am I doing? Is it envelope backgrounds? Would it be better to add like a... like Mika saying something like that? That's orangey yellow. Sure. It's a sun. How pretty. It's as good as it's gonna get. It's beautiful. Thank you. So well made. You did it so fast. I'm amazing. I am. Should really get going. Need to report back to the knights. Thanks for your help. I'm sure Clee will love the envelope. I'm sure a child will. Yes. Okay. Where are we at now for that? I still need so much festive fever. Oh my god. I need 50. Okay. It's time for the break. we will be right back in a moment. So feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and then we will continue losing our mind. Yay! Alright, we'll be right back. Hello. Is it working? I think it's working. Hello. This is doing the things. I'm gonna say it's working. Let me go back to here. That's fine? I don't know what happened. I genuinely have no fucking idea what happened. That was super odd. I don't know. Maybe because my computer's been on for like 2 days. Because I've been trying to upload all these fucking VODs.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh my god, the next day I'm gonna try. Can't hear, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should be fine. Shoot. Oh, okay. That's scaring me. Maybe we should take a look at the other envelopes first. It's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying Latin, right? Don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryou Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festival and refined neighborhood like Hanamizakia. Well, my English is failing. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not a determinant to my duty, but the atmosphere. Okay. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies. Shouldn't talk about such serious matters on holiday. Trying to make a gift envelope. Yeah, I'll help you. Flowers would make a lovely theme. Do I have any flower type? I don't know what is this? This is... I can't fucking see that. None of these are flowers. Envelope patterns is just a pink line. Oh, they're cute. I didn't see any of these before. Oh, there is more. Like green grass. No, actually, I kind of hate that. Artful. We have a bunch of flowers, don't we? I already have those flowers. That looks more like a firework, though. It does, and there's already one over there. Oh, God. God, I'm so dog shit at this. What am I doing? Big flower. Any more flowers along here? Littler. Patterns, motifs. Why is that one always so big? It seems unnecessarily big. There's such big flowers. That's dog shit, yes. I see, this method produced a great result. I appreciate the help. The souvenir makes this trip worthwhile. You have my thanks. See you next time you visit Inazuma. I'll treat you around a tea. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Thea's next. Okay. Right. How much more do I need? I'm only at 400. I need 1100 more. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm losing my fucking mind. Right. How do I get... I don't want to fight. You know, let's do more in Mortal Kombat. You know what? Let's do...
Take it easy.
Just stop losing my mind. Ugh. There's a very easy way to do that. But... it just means that I stop streaming. Yeah, I'll play again, I think. Because I have a feeling my PC is gonna have a fucking time if I keep trying to stream. Ugh. Can I change my active character? Whatever. Oh, it's ice. I should have... Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Hell yeah, combos. Yeah. It hasn't been that long since I last cleaned it. It's just been on for too long doing stuff. Hard processing shit. Oh my god, why did it freeze over? Oh my lord. It just needs a little break. Heh. I don't have enough reaction time for this fucking thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should have sent it the other way. Ah! What is this? I'm gonna lose. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna get her before she gets me. I feel. Fuck's sake, why? Not fast enough. Oh my god. I need to check what's coming up, shouldn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's my first PC years ago because of too much dust inside. Didn't know. Yeah. I was so scared to open it up because I thought I was just gonna break everything. But I have a lot of friends who had PCs who were like, you need to clean it. So I very carefully and cautiously every time I do it, like drain the battery in it and make sure it's a whole process. But I do clean it. And it hasn't been that long. It's just old and warm and been on too long today. Definitely not Tetris. Yeah. I know there are versions of Tetris like this. I just like classic. Oh. But like most things, I'm just not good at it. That works. I need to see what's upcoming. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just drop that there. I've seen worse. There is worse, but you know, definitely put it to the test. Let's 3 combo. I definitely should have put that in between. I fucking froze them. Oh god. Why did I put it not there? Lovely. I won! Yes! Alright, next one. Ka-ching. I guess it's a very Hoyo of them to force you to play. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that can go there. Oh, 5 combo. Just drop it here. What the fuck was that, man? Sure. Okay. I did not think about where that was going. I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. Sure. Combo. Yes. Success. I don't need to use anyone but Hu Tao. Oh god, it's Hu Tao v Hu Tao. Okay. That combos. Interesting where I put that, but sure. Ba, 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 ba. Cute. That will go there better. Oh, interesting. I don't know where to put that. I panicked. It's fine. Cute. Put that there. Put that there. Oh god. Sure. I should have sent it down the other way. Ah! Like there. I panic. I couldn't get it to the other side fast enough. Ah, fuck's sake. I'm blocking myself into a fucking corner here. Oh, good. It fixed itself. God darn it. Sure. Uh-huh. My arm's going numb. This isn't good. For fuck's sake. Went on the wrong goddamn side. Oh god, the other Hu Tao's winning. Oh god, why is it faster? Oh. What, pressing the wrong fucking buttons? Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? I don't like it. God. Oh, that was a really good combo. Like that. Ooh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I dislike all these fucking games. Oh, I'm gonna hurt so many things. Oh my lord. If I lose again... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, get all the combos in. 5 combo. Perfect. Where are we sitting at now? Yeah, I want my primos first, thank you. We're halfway through them. Where are we overall then? 700. Okay. Fuck's sake. Fucking close enough. I'm gonna make lose it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose against Chi-Chi, fuck's sake. None of these are going where they should. Yeah, let's just drop the... How is Chi-Chi so fucking good? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. This is just me complaining through stuff, and I don't find it interesting. Just know I will be getting her. I just have to force my way through. I think my PC needs a sleep before I do that. I'll get enough. I need my primos. But in terms of me streaming, I think my PC needs a sleep.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. I think it's time for this. Just know I'll have so much fun doing these events. Poor PC, yeah. It's been on since like this time yesterday or something. It takes so long to upload VODs. I thought I'd be able to like give it some time to rest before stream, but I was still uploading during stream. But everyone feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I do upload my VODs. As I said, so soon all of them will be up. You have a suggestion? Oh, yes. Oh, my back. I will keep going, but yes, put in. I do upload all my VODs. By the beginning of next month, all my VODs should be up to date, and the ones that will be uploaded after that be like a couple days after after I streamed it. The red text isn't super readable. Okay. Okay. I will see what I can do for that, because I've already, all of the ones that I just uploaded have all of them are done, those thumbnails. So maybe in the newer ones. It's hard. I see them when the thumbnails are made. It is this disgusting single file. And so none of them are like individually saved. It's just one file that just keeps getting new stuff added to it. So I if I do them, I have to like actually remake all of them. No, but it's how I do it. Yeah. Because I do it in Procreate. So I have like a full screen and it's like color corrected for my iPad. But I also have a like big screen, and when I download them, they're like 180p images. Right, so I'm like, that text is fine because I can read it. And I think it's colored correctly. But sometimes the images that it's in front of are too dark. And I haven't found a light enough color that contrasts it correctly. Not very good at color theory. But I will work on it, yes. I will make sure to add a darker outline. Actually, let me bring it. Let me open the file up. Because it's an absolute shit show. Let's see what I have to do for it. Where is this one? This. Okay, duplicate it. Grab the one underneath. Change it to black. Select it. Make it slightly bigger. Oh, I love it when it doesn't scale accordingly. I need a freeform scale it. Oh god. It kind of just looks like a shadow. I need to put distort on. Yay. But it should be a little readable. A little shadowy. But only to me. I didn't notice an issue on all of them, but the black dark outline's a good idea, at least as they taught me in media school. Yeah. They don't teach I'm just doing gaming. They're not gonna teach me that. Wait, maybe I scale it this way. Oh, that's not gonna scale correctly. Yay! I hate my life. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, please. It is so thin, this black outline. It is great. I can't get it any bigger than that because this is just not the place for it. Not the tracking, not the leaning. No, not the baseline. Okay. It's like semi-but oh god, yep. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, alright, so here is raid message and sub raid message for anyone who's subbed. Let me go like this. Here. But yes. My VOD channel should be up to date next month. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. I'm gonna have to edit this VOD. I fucking hate editing VOD. My PC's gonna hate me for this. Thanks for stream. Oh good, oh good. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely one. Thank you. Yeah, so I put everyone has an amazing time zone. And oh, next stream? Oh, you're right. Didn't even talk about any of that. That's my brain. It's probably Zenless. We're probably gonna do Zenless's astronomical moment, and then Ellen and Astra's agent stories. That is next stream. That is the plan. Okay. And then maybe if I remember it next time, I'll talk about the crazy list that I've accumulated of stuff. Okay. I gotta go now. Goodbye. Goodbye.